Good evening everyone, I'm Clark and you're watching Puka GT. We are finally back after an extended Christmas break. I hope you all had a good time. I was on once or twice during the break just for some single player content, attempting some kind of time trials and gold license tests. But we're back racing this week. We are still at the bottom of B rank and we are jumping into Daily Race C. So this is my first time racing in Daily Race C at the B level. It's obviously a longer race, but luckily Tokyo Expressway just so happens to be one of the courses that I was attempting to gold during the Christmas break on the license test. So not going in completely blind here. Managed to set a time trial time earlier today. It's not the strongest. I've no idea how it will stack up, but according to the rankings online, it only has me in the top 20%. So I'm expecting to be in the bottom half of the grid for most of today as we race. But look, without any further ado, I'm going to dive in here because I want a chance to get a few warm-up laps before my first race at 8 PM. I'll be on for maybe about 3-4 hours today, depending on tiredness levels, and hoping I can get about 5 or 6 races out of that. So we'll see how we get on. I already have my car. I'll just go straight into the lobby. Just give us about 13 minutes to get some quali times in. And we'll set a ghost to chase. L. Burton, why not? It's a great balance. Great start. Such a fine line between getting close to the walls and finding time, or bumping the walls and losing time. Most important corner is that one. Leads on to the biggest straight. Okay, so I'm about a second down from where I'd want to be here. To be getting average kind of race pace times of about 2 minutes. That's what I'm hoping for. Still got about a second to find that hairpin. Haven't quite worked it out yet. Oh no. Not the start we want, but that's why we have the warm-up laps. Okay, just gonna check something here quickly. Make sure my stream is up and running the way I need it to. Okay, share a link. Sorry folks, just some technical difficulties today. Just need to make sure the stream is up and running the way it should be. There's my audio. Great. Okay, Doing good. All right, let's try this again. Should have the chance to get about 4 laps in here. That's my braking marker there. Strategy wise, starting mediums, going the 99% distance on the race on them, and then I'll swap to hards halfway through the final lap. Might be a track limit penalty there, we will see. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Not bad. I just pushed just a bit too much there. Let's do a couple of race pace laps here. That's not race pace. Skim that wall. Right. About a second off the race pace that I want there. I find that easy enough, I think. A couple of glances off the wall that definitely cost me a bit of time on that last lap. It's alright, it's all what warming up is for. second this time, see how we do. Yeah, it was a bit slower there. A bit faster there, I feel. Just need to be careful to keep it steady. Small improvement. Okay, last full lap here. Still experimenting with this one. Yeah. Yeah, I lost the rear again there. Just seeing if I could slip around there. Not great for the tires though, mind you. Okay, just one more little bit of housekeeping to do before I dive in here. So where are we? Okay, 9th. About what I expected. That's good though. Puts us in contention for a points finish. Hey, first race of the day. Thought I'd be seeing nothing but supers. Complete mix of cars. Most people not in the meta. Here we have Hebs behind us, Jupert ahead of us. No idea what to expect from this. I'm guessing the hairpin is probably going to cause the most amount of issues. They typically do. Here we go. Good run up here, so business as usual. I wonder how many people will pit first lap. It seemed to be a common tactic taken in the top splits. Ooh, some avoiding action there. Well, we gained a few positions out of that. Nice bump draft, thank you, sir. Behind us in the wall. He was carrying more speed though. Let's see what he does here. He's bumping us. Nice one. Some smart racing. Is he going for a move? I think so. Next room. Oh, okay, tried to give him too much room. Ah, that's my own fault. Looks like I went into the wall and took him out as well. Sorry about that, buddy. Just let him take his space back there. Oh, there's some people coming out of the pits now. He's in the wall. Oh, what's going on? Ah, bloody netcode. Low. Looks like his ping is very low. Not a great first lap. 3 seconds ahead of us here. I'm not sure if that's somebody who pit or not. I just sent a purple. Probably in the cleanest air on the track, I'm guessing. Had to dab the brake there. Happy enough with that race pace, to be honest. We are really trailing the people ahead of us. We've got Giles V27 behind us. I think he pit a moment ago. Either way, we're in net last. Traffic ahead by the looks of it. was reduced by about 2 seconds. Hopefully that battle up ahead will let us catch up a tiny bit. Oh! Again, always losing the rear there. We had our old pal Jupiter pit there. Somebody, Javamac, just came out of the pits just ahead of us there. Kiss to the wall there. Oh, a bigger kiss. Now Giles catching us soon enough. He's on fresher tires. Goes. He backed off. This slipstream is helping us quite a bit here. He's gone into the wall. Into the wall again. Too close to bumping. Let him take the inside. Yeah, I'm much more interested in working with him here than battling him. He is faster than me, he's just made a couple of mistakes that have kept me close to him. Oh, I was meant to go down to third there. And he's gone. I think we'll be seeing him again for a while. A lot deeper there than I intended. Might be to do with the age of the tires. Needed a small lift there to not hit the wall. Just didn't get quite close enough to the apex. It's a lonely old track, this one. Someone coming out of the pits out of us there, Bumblebee. don't know. Final lap, we need to pit. Most definitely put us into last. To avoid the penalty. Oh, what am I doing? Don't refuel. Oh, 13th. Two lads forgot to pit. That's why. Okay, not a great first race. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Save the replay of that. Okay, gives us a couple minutes to the next one. Just gonna open a window here. It's toasty. So not a great start. I know that my typical race pace for this one is about 2 minutes. I wasn't quite hitting that. I was getting a lot of 201s, 202s, even when I was having kind of, let's call them error-free laps. But even with 2 minutes, I feel I'm still quite a bit off the pace here. So I get a pace lap in now that we're warmed up. could be wrong, but I think the Ghost actually touches the wall back there. Yeah, I need to figure out the exit there. I'm losing a lot of time. That's the wall. Not terrible. Time for a full lap here. Broke a bit later there and gained a bit of time, but then lost it. Trying to be more aggressive on that exit, but it didn't work. Okay, good bit of time found there. Okay, looks like 9th again. I'd love a points finish here. That would be a great goal to aim for. Or at least to stay in contention for a bit longer than I did last time. Who do we have? One of our old friends from the other race. There's Javnovac. Not sure about the others. Jay Lennon. Jay Lennon gave us a top of the evening to you there, fella. Let's say hi to our new friend Jay Lennon. So, starting up in third as well. Good for him. This is probably only my 7th ever race in B rank. Yet to get a points finish in B rank as well, so fingers crossed here. Looks like everybody's ping is a bit healthier this time as well, which is nice. no! I'm sorry. Well earned penalty. Oh. Looks like I got bumped by someone there as well. Didn't catch the name of the person I crashed into there. Anyway, whoever you are, sorry about that green car. Oh, why am I so wide? Just the two in the pits by the looks of it, or not? I saw about 5 in the pits. Is that a purple? Again, we're net last. We're probably the cleanest there on the track right now. Take the inside. Ooh, yellow flag. Do we finally have a chance of catching up on someone? I do. I don't think this person is pit yet either. Oh, they're defending. Apology bump for you there, Mackenzie. Sorry about that. Skate. I think that might be the person we went into earlier. That was you. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, this is too spicy. You gonna hang back a tiny bit? loading early here now, just before the 150 even. Oh! A little nudge from our pal Lello there. I think all these ahead of us, bar Mackenzie, have pitted already. Ugh, screechy, screechy. Thanks for the bump, Cathead. Appreciate it, dude. Had some space there. Make the livery. Found a Guinness myself. Mackenzie going into pit. Oh, Mackenzie left the room. Wonder what happened there. This has just been DC. It's our old pal Jay Lennon. Give him a bump. He was up in second not too long ago. I know he most definitely pit as well. Let's take some avoiding action there. Thought he'd be a bit later on the brakes than that. Slip is definitely helping us a good bit here. So, crawling on the inside there. I think that pack ahead might actually be the net race leaders. Either that or Jay Lennon had an incident. Let CPO Racing take the inside here. Nope. Gave him as much room as I could, to be fair. Inside. It's got way more pace than us. Chaos there. Didn't even mean the overtake on CPO Racing there. I just accidentally dive bombed. He's in the wall. It's such an interesting race because net, I have no idea what position I'm in. I don't know if a lot of those people who slip behind have already pit or not. Find it in 3 laps. CPO Racing catching up to us again. has a lot more pace than us. Take the inside again here. Small glance of the wall there, but he's carrying more speed at least. Slip is helping us out again here. He's taking the inside. Really lost the rear there, had to lift. At this stage of the race, I need to get on the brakes a bit earlier there. As for Codhead behind us, they're the one who experienced that yellow flag earlier. I'm not sure if they pit yet or not. Need to remember to keep it in 5th there. Shifted up to 6th by accident. 6th here though. I think that one corner is where I'm losing the most time. At least comparatively. Got a few going into the pits now. Okay, so this is our last full lap as we're going to need to pit in the next. Tires are definitely feeling the rage a bit. I've taken that corner all night. in here. Okay, change these, don't refuel. Way down in 14. Not too surprised. And essentially net loss there, minus the guy who DNF'd. Let's apologize to, I believe it was Skate 209. Yeah. 3-second penalty didn't make much of a difference, just a bad race in general from us. Okay. Yeah, I'm not finding the pace, ultimately. Like when we were in Sardinia, I was putting in a really competitive quali time or two. My race pace was decent, even though I had a fair bit of inconsistency. It was what allowed me to climb up to B rank. I'd be curious to know how I would have competed had I continued on and actually fought in B rank that week. Instead made it up to B rank, and we were at Sunday at that point and I dropped off. So I'm now diving in. This is my first time racing this Tokyo race on sport mode, and then it's one of the rare times I'm actually doing daily race C with the pit and dealing with tire wear online. Now I don't think that's what's holding me back here. I just think ultimately, based on quali time, I'm probably not quite at the competitive enough level for this circuit. We'll see how I get on now if I manage to avoid a big error in the next race. But even the people who are qualifying behind me, I'm finding it actually hard to keep pace with them once the race begins, so Felt like I got on the gas good and early there, but just misjudged the wall. And we're in. And further down at the start. Silas. I think I remember him from some Group C races. We got CPO Racing. Starting without a quali time. We know from the previous race they have a bit more pace than us. Oh, we're starting in 8th. I thought I was a little further down. Just need to take it a bit easier on the first lap. Need more experience actually racing in traffic. Where's my radar gone? There we are. Icelandic Tron Turismo behind us. Fighting up ahead. Just allowing us to catch up a tiny bit. Okay, need to be super careful here. Don't want to cause any more incidents. Few in the pits already. Sorry, ready to avoid the wall. ninth. Only 2 people went into the pits that lap. Okay, we had a clean first lap. That's a big improvement. Small crash behind us there. So somebody flying up on our mirrors as well. We did lucky to get out of that alive. Guys going for the move. Another pit. The guy went off the wall a tiny bit there, allowed us to catch up a tiny bit. I need to get in tighter there, that's not good enough. Luckily they were struggling a bit with it too. There's Min who passed us earlier in the race. I'm sorry, big guy. Is our race ruined again? Somebody else's. We need to do better. I'm more than confident he's going to take that position back from us once I serve that penalty. It's the reason I didn't wait around too much. I'm going to give him the opportunity to take that position back once I serve the penalty, whether he's caught up or not. Out of the way from here. There he goes. Sorry, buddy. Sky bump. Take the inside here. not sure if Turismo has pit. I think he has. Not sure if I come across another Icelandic player before. Turismo went. See us spitting up ahead. And the race leaders. There he is right behind us. Up ahead are really pulling away from us. Right, so let's go. Take incoming. Can take the inside. Seem to give him enough room. No bother to him. We got a few more in the pits there. I feel like there's sections of this course where I'm keeping pace. It's particularly this section up ahead here now. The consecutive turns. I think I'm losing about a second here. Went a bit deep himself. And here. Gave us a bump. It was nice of you, but unnecessary. Just trying to leverage our slipstream a bit. Where does he want to go? We'll take the inside. Or the outside. He's so much more pace. There's just 0 point in battling. Feels like I'm consistently catching people here a bit. Give them a bump. Turn the favor and all that. There you go, buddy. Go get him. Catch him here again now. We owe you a bump. There you go. I was holding my breath there. It's going into the pit. Nope. Who are you? Dario Todoric. Inside now. forgot. Shouldn't go up to 6 there. Do a tiny lift there, we're starting to lose the rear again. Performance. Forgot to shift down to 4th. Okay, final lap and we've yet to pit. Silas. He might be in net 3rd. Sorry, I didn't actually even mean to dive bomb him there. Let him through. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, pit penalty here as well. Oh, that was terrible. Probably ruined Silas's race there. Oh, nothing malicious about that. That is just not being used to the longer races, losing concentration and missing my braking marker right at the end there. Alright, Silas, if you happen to see this, I'm really sorry, dude. Ugh, just bad result all around there. Overall, it felt like a slightly more enjoyable race. Like, I was in traffic in the mix for a good bit longer, even though I didn't have a net decent position. So I've got a good bit more used to racing around people, at least. But yeah, a combination of not being too competitive at this course and competing with B rank drivers for the first time is not going in my favor here. And we are dropped down to C rank now. Okay. So hopefully that will mean I can be a little bit more competitive in the upcoming races. So what was that? Three races and down? I suppose I did pretty much come in last each time there. Anyway, what I'm going to do now is just going to take a quick break. Just get some more water. And when we come back, I won't be diving straight into the next race. I'm actually going to use the time to try and find pace. I know from racing against other people like which sections I'm really falling behind on. So I'm just going to work on those specifically, see if I can find a bit more consistent time, and then hopefully that combined with being back in C rank will work in my favor. So bear with me, back in 5 minutes. Okay, and we are back. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to dive straight into a replay here. And I'm just going to check to see where I can find some time. Okay. Let's check out Alberton here. Okay, so what I've been doing here is keeping it in 5th, braking at the lamppost in between the 100 and the 50 marker, and then dropping to 4th. Let's see if he's doing much different. Keeps it in 5th. Okay, has he already broken there? The 100? It's a little harder to tell in these night courses. Okay, let's see. Okay. So he's braking just before the 50 hits his wing mirror. Keeps it straight for a moment, drops to 4th. Okay, and shifts up to 5th before he's even around the corner. That's a ton of time right there. This is the main section now. Okay. Now, I've been braking by that lamppost just before the curb. Let's see where he's braking. Okay, looks to be about the same. Okay, and it's just straight on the brakes. Goes down to 1 as well, bit of a trail. Okay, not too dissimilar. Okay, shifts up to 3rd immediately. Short shift, speed of about 85. Okay, just gentle throttle. Okay, and he straight lines through there. Yeah, look at how much of that corner he's cutting. And he's in 4th already. I wonder if that's to stabilize the car. Let's see this again. This is the main section I'm suffering with. Okay, so turn 1 not too dissimilar. But then the immediate upshift to 3rd. And then tons of corner cutting. Okay. This one as well. Even if I just correct these 2 parts, I think I'll be in much better stead. That and the hairpin. Okay. So brakes a good bit past the 50. What is the braking marker there? Like this, how he's almost straight along this curve here. It's that lamppost on the right. Tiny dab. So is he in 5th there? He must be. And he goes down to 4th and takes that corner. I've been going into it in 4th and dropping to 3rd. He's 4th. Keeps it in 4th. Okay, just keeps it in 4th. Okay. So I think it is that bridge overhead he's using. Oh, he's already on the brakes. What am I doing? Okay, never mind. Turn the controller off. Okay, we'll put on his ghost as well. See how we do. I do have shift to fifth there. Made contact with the wall though. And it felt too slow. Didn't get the rotation on the car there. That was close to the line, just not the execution I needed. To slow the car way too much there to get that rotation. Yeah, not a great first sector at all. Too late in the brakes. I lost it. Okay. Close. I'm on to something there, I think. Didn't set this. No wonder I was struggling with the rotation. Ooh, straight into the wall trying that. I think I'm turning in a little too early. I'll try again. No, way too late there. To 6th. Anyway, we'll push on. I need to work on this next section more than anything. Way too late. I need to focus. Serious short shift there. .5, that's about average for me really. No improvement. Was a good second sector for me. Okay, best time tonight. So upshifting to 4 there, stabilise the car, allowed me to be full on the throttle. If I nail this hairpin, I actually might be in with the chance of setting a new fastest lap. there. Tiny bit of slip. Cost me a tiny bit, but still in contention here. Nice. Went up to 6 by accident there again. Okay, that was good. What was that? Found about 4/10 there, I think. And I'm about 2 seconds faster than I was compared to my race pace, so that's promising. What we'll do here is we'll just enter the waiting for the next lobby. I'm just going to quit out and quit back in. Sometimes it doesn't always put me in the next race. Not sure if it helps. We'll give it a shot. Okay. Let's see if we can repeat that. Can we get under 158? Keeping it in 5th. I think only if I have the momentum of another lap behind me is it worth doing that upshift to 5th. Had to lift a little bit there. Keep it in 4th there, I forgot. Old habits, as they say. 57, yeah, it's not competitive. Need to be under 56 if I'm gonna break my best quality time. Just need to let the car roll for a moment more before I actually start trailing on the throttle. No. It's gonna hurt my next lap as well now. fourth here. Just have to lift a little bit to get the rotation there, which has cost me a few tenths, a few hundredths even. Just remember to let the car roll a tiny bit here. Roll, second, throttle. Yeah, huge improvement on last time, look at that. Got about half a second. Multiple wall hits, no! Just need to string it all together. Need to be careful of a penalty there. That wasn't great. Approach is just way off. Clip the wall there. Gaining time back though, just carried enough momentum. It was such a light tap. Just a bit too late. I can go a bit wider here. get one more in. Let's do this. Got a bit of slip there. Just need to go a bit harder on the brake there. Finding a good bit of time in that hairpin now. Okay, myself a quick break. Okay, so I mostly got what I wanted out of that training. As you can see, I'm landing in the 159s a lot more consistently there. I have a new kind of fastest time, a few new kind of braking markers to mess around with. So yeah, we'll see how we get on now with the new better quality time and being down in a C lobby. Just want to start getting some points finishes now tonight. Top 8 positions, it's all we're aiming for. And to have a clean race. I've been accidentally dirty as sin tonight, so I want to correct that. Don't want to be ruining anybody else's race. Oh wow, pole position. Was not expecting that, but I'll take it. You can see the top 6 positions aren't far behind us at all, really. It's crazy what dropping down a lobby in half a second to quali pace will do for you. Curious to see what my race pace ends up being here. If I get consistently under 2 minutes or not. That's the real aim. So who do we have? Don't recognize anyone in this lobby. Best of luck to you lads if you're watching. Just keep it nice and calm. All I'm looking for here is a top 8. Don't care about anything else. should be braking leading from the front here. Try at the 50. That'll do. He's got more pace. I will take the racing line, I'll give him the inside. Give him a bump. I'm going to work together with this guy now, hopefully build up a bit of a gap. Inside, outside. Might need to overtake him, I've definitely got more pace. We did build up a nice gap there to third. We'll see how we get on. No rush. Oof, that has cost us horribly. We should be defensive here or not. Maybe not. Ah, come on, dude. Dive bomb. Probably should have been defensive. He's definitely going to go deep there. Oh, interesting. We had AJD pit early. Let's see if we can build up a gap now, because we won't be going in until the last lap. So much for that gap. Oh, no, dude. Well, that's my race over. Let's see what we can salvage. It's my own fault for going into the wall. Oh well. I'm overreacting here. Ah, no. That was alright there. Okay, let's get the move down here. It's gonna be tight. Inside worked quite well in his favour there. He's going into the wall. No point battling too hard though. Penalty to serve. Fun little battle there though. Try to be careful of him here now. Oh, come on now. That's absolute dirtball. Completely cooked those corners. I hope he gets a penalty for that now. He's got no pace as well. Just does not want to give up the position. Place money on him overshooting it here. What's he doing? No idea what that was. Jeez. Oh my word. I'm gonna get the penalty for that now. Just I'd consider pitting. Finally, I will not miss you. Still in our slip though. And that section letting us down. Stay off the wall here. Well, that helped us. Based on the way he's been driving though, I doubt that was out of the goodness of his heart, but we'll see. He did slow massively down on the hairpin though there. I don't know what that was about. I doubt he was trying to give us a position back, but you never know. he's just braking too early. Weird one. Definitely be curious to see the replay of this. Okay, finally have some clean air. Let's put the work in. Did I go wide there? I think I did. No flag opportunity for us. What do we have there? Midlife Motorsport Gamer. Good afternoon from Canada. Ah, nice. Thanks for joining the chat, buddy. Would you believe I used to live in Saskatchewan for a while when I was in my early 20s? As a Rough Riders fan and all. Don't judge me based on that though, please. I think that might have been Ninja coming out of the pit there. Catching Ninja. Might be on cold tires. Oh, penalty. Let's get the car rotated more there. Either way, took the corner faster than Ninja up ahead. They're definitely a net leader to us either way though. I'm fairly sure I spotted Ninja coming out of the pits there on the most recent lap. Through under. Nope. Oh. My bad. Sorry, Ninja. I thought given the impending penalty they might have just let us through at that corner, but wasn't to be. My fault. Lucky to avoid a penalty myself there. Nearly lost the rear. Still a little too greedy on the throttle. I turned in too early there. It's lucky we have a bit of a gap built up behind. See, a new message from Midlife Motorsports Gaber. Good sportsmanship to not take advantage there. Not sure what you mean by that, buddy. If anything, I feel like I've been racing horribly today. I try to be as clean as I can. I've been making a lot of silly mistakes tonight. Missed my braking marker here a few times as well. Too wide. So we have Ninja drop down to 15th there. Dewali is 2 seconds behind us. Hemorrhaging pace that last lap. Position for free here. Take the inside. Yeah, we're well clear of him. Silly mistake. Shifting up to 6th there. Got over eager. We'll give that position back to him. Inside or racing line. He's neither. Don't know what he's doing, avoiding action. Oh, come on, buddy. I did my best to avoid you. Return the favour. Oh, incident blind. That's giving us some breathing room. Although Dwali's still on her tail. I think he just took out the other guy. I have no idea what my net position is here in terms of who's pitted or who hasn't. We still have to pit, and I'm going to save it for the last lap, just so I only have to do half a lap on the hard tyres. Really struggling to get around there. got away with it though, we have a lot more pace than Diwali in this sector. Oof, why not? Ah, he had a wall, grand. Feeling the wear on the tires at this point. With a pit penalty. Okay. Refuel. Midlife Motorsports Gamer, still, when you bumped him, you could have just taken the position. Oh yeah, cheers, I know what you mean. Where did we actually end up? 13th. Also, Ninja didn't pit. Interesting. So when we caught up to them that time around the pit exit, I assume that's where they were coming from. They must have been recovering from an incident. Yeah, not the best use of a pole position, that one, but good bit of experience battling on the track for the first time. A lot of my races tonight have been quite lonely, just kind of in space and clean air for most of it, so wasn't a waste. I might have harmed my safety rating there, did I? No, goes up. I'll take that. Midlife Motorsports Gamer. I usually start on the hards and then pit on the first lap and go for one solid stint on the mediums. Yeah, I might try that tomorrow. I'm going to stick with the strategy I have for now. I feel it's mostly working for me. I've seen it work both ways. I'm not sure if you follow Tijney on YouTube, but he swears by that outlap on the hards. But yeah, we'll see. I'll try one more race anyway, pitting on the last lap. Main thing that happened to me there was I had a near race ending incident on the first lap and then flustered, made a few mistakes and just ended up dropping really far down the grid. I'll see how I get on with the strategy this time and just hopefully have a bit more of a clean race. And if I get the clean race, I'm still not getting the result, I might swap over to that pit first lap strategy. Anyway, what time do we have? Let's do another quick practice lap here. Thanks for tuning in, Midlife Motorsport Gamer. Really appreciate it. I'm a brand new channel, only about a month old, so any kind of midstream kind of banter like this that I can have is always appreciated. Makes it a lot more enjoyable to do. Too wide there. Really, that section is my kryptonite, so I'm having the most amount of struggle. Midlife Motorsport Gamer comes back. Yeah, I do follow Tijani, and that is where I saw that strategy. Interesting. I was watching his, you know, where he does the 3 daily races back to back and then has the lap guide. I think he might have done the strategy himself that he pitted on the first, but I think he was saying at the end of the video that he reckons the best way to do it is to pit on the last. Maybe I misheard him. I'll give him another watch later on. You know what it is? I'm not slowing enough. I need to drop my speed a bit more there. That's why I'm drifting into the wall. That's maybe a lap time killer right there. Okay, very curious to see where I actually start in the grid this time. I was very surprised to have pole position last time. I didn't think anything over 158 would have me on pole. And again, pleasant surprise. Just need to keep a cooler head on me this race now. So do we have any of the crowd from the last lobby? Fellow Irish lad, Era boy. So it's good speed Emerald GT behind us. Blue flag running at the start there. Hey, I'm in second. Interesting. What happened there? And there was a blue flag warning. What is going on? I need to watch this back afterwards. What is going on? There's nobody ahead of me on the track. What is this? Never seen a glitch like this before. And we started a lot later. Did you notice that? Look how far into the course we are already. And now OMS has disappeared. What is that about? Am I disconnected? I don't even see any other cars. Did I just get jumped halfway up the course? What is going on? That is quite a server glitch. It looks like the person in second got bumped up quite a bit as well. They're fairly far behind us. Life Motorsport Gamer, I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Even watching the other lads on YouTube. Did you notice as well, there was something about a blue flag there as well, as we were starting. Godspeed might have had a, or Goodspeed might have had a small incident as well, the fact that they didn't catch us there after that wall hit. I need to kill more speed there. Hemorrhaging lap time. I just noticed something else. Do you see it hasn't registered a lap time for me on the first lap there? Very weird. I'm not killing enough speed there. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing wrong. I need to figure it out. life motorsport gamer. Oh well, just go with it. Yeah. Don't have much other choice, I suppose. Oh, whoa. That'll be my lead gone now. Make way from him. There you go. All yours, buddy. I just noticed third place. Emerald GT, fellow Irish lad. Oh, what am I doing? Geez, 16-second gap. Oh, 8 seconds, never mind you. What is going on? Emerald, sorry, I'm distracted here because I'm looking at the left. Emerald GT wasn't third and just dropped down to 8th. So unless they had an incident, I think the server might be warping people around. I just don't trust it anymore. I slowed down way too much there. Just because I didn't have the pace going in. Oop. Jeez, this is shocking. Alright, I'm too distracted by all this. Just need to put my head down and focus now. Catching on us. Take the racing line. To left slightly there. Keeping it on fourth this time and hammer down. We don't have their pace. What are they doing? Okay, they're going for a move. I'll let them if they want it. Ooh. Getting quite up to speed there. Go on, take the inside if you want. Yellow flag. And there that is. Raphael calls that yellow flag. Might have been a hard wall hit. He was right on us until he wasn't. With them now. See if we can build a bit more of a gap to Mike. Not too close for a bump? Yeah, too close. Oh, he went wide. Slip. We'll take that back. Slipstream will help us here. Jeez, nearly followed him into the wall there. No. I think this has to be the biggest advantage someone has ever squandered in this game. Ay. Let's see if we can get a top 5 even, that'd be great. Going into the pits. Oh. Bit of an odd feeling on the wheel there I wasn't used to. Some mechanical damage at the front there. Life Motorsport Gamer. Can't imagine trying to do multiple laps on the hards. This track is hard enough on mediums. I'm on the mediums. I'm starting on the mediums. See there on the bottom right on my car, ORM, Racing Medium. Oh, sorry, on the bottom left, I mean. Yeah, what I'm doing is starting on mediums and swapping to hards on the last lap, so it's basically like the complete inverse of the other strategy. I think it's the way to go, pitting on the last lap for me, because if I pit on the first lap and other people don't, and I'm starting in pole position, I'm going to find myself in a bit of unnecessary traffic. Whereas if I can have a nicer race next time, pay a bit more attention and build up a bit of a gap at the start, hopefully at the end of the race I'll be pitting outside of any traffic and can take a win. Midlife Motorsport Gamer, those drivers that are pitting halfway through and have to do the rest of the race in the hards, no thank you. Yeah, agreed, mate. Midlife Motorsports Gamer. Yeah, the strategy would change depending on your starting position. Yeah, exactly. I'm usually starting from the back. What lobbies are you playing in? Are you in rank C, B, A? A lot of people going into the pits now. No. I float between C and B. Right now I'm in the B lobbies and starting at the back of the grid. Oh, so you're similar to me. Wait, did we have a race together tonight? Is that how you found me? I started tonight on a very, very low B rank and dropped down after about 3 races after coming at the back of the grid. I was starting mid-grid. I just did not have the pace at all. I might need to come in and pit this lap. I have no idea what my net position here is. I'd be happy with the top 8 at this point. Lots of very silly mistakes in this race. Have to shift the fork there and nearly lost the rear again. S Goodspeed, the race leader, just going into pit now as well, actually. No! No, go back! I meant to say don't refuel. Oh my word. There's a 1 minute penalty. Oh, I would have had a top 8. What? An undo button in Gran Turismo 8 would be quite nice. Just went into the pits for no reason there. My, oh my. If you can't tell, I normally race in daily race B. Midlife Motorsports Gamer. I'm on the North American servers, so I don't think we've raced before. Yeah, fair point. I'm checking my channel on YouTube and your stream came up and here I am. Oh, cool. Well, thanks so much for joining. Another message from yourself. I have done that before. Oh dear. I haven't, to be honest, because I think I've only had maybe about 10 races in Daily Race C so far. I'm relatively new to the game. I've only been playing a year and I only really started playing sport mode about 3 months ago. Most of that time was in D and in Daily Race B. It's only really in the last kind of 6-7 weeks I've kind of started to climb up the rankings a little bit. I cannot wait to save that replay and review that again. That was the glitchiest race I think I've ever had. Given every opportunity for a good result there. And what did we do with it? There's OMS, DMF. That was the person who was in number 1 at the start there. Oh, down at 15th. Okay. Game face this time. I'm getting one good result tonight. Too deep there. Oh, new person in the chat. What's that say? Wolf Fjordy Smith. Hello. Hello to you too. Wolf Fjordy Smith, little tip, start on medium, pit at lap 11 for hards. Yeah, it's exactly what I've been doing. Self and Midlife Motorsport Gamer have been discussing the same at length. I started pole position the last 2 races, squandered it fantastically, by the way, if you're just tuning in. But started pole position, and yeah, I think particularly when you're starting near the top of the grid, that is the way to play it, just so you don't end up coming out into traffic early on in the race. Thanks for tuning in, Wolf Jordy Smith. I'm in a new channel, only been at this about a month on YouTube, so really appreciate all of the views and comments you are all leaving. I really appreciate it, makes it worthwhile. And by the way, I just set up a Discord server there about a week ago, so I can post when I'm planning on doing streams. If you want to have a join on that, or have a chat, or just see when I'm updating videos, please feel free to join. Midlife Motorsport Gamer, talking to you there, Wolf Jordy. I like the opposite strategy, but I'm usually starting from the back. Yeah, that's just it. Okay, starting in second this time. Another Irish lad in second, Damien Curran. We've Mike again. Bagdan, don't recognize that. Oh, Diwali, our old buddy. Wolf Jordy Smith. Yeah, I start at the front. What lobbies are you racing in? D, C, B, A? Just tuned in and saw me on your front page on YouTube. Wow, wasn't expecting that. I've only got 25 subscribers, so not really expecting to appear on anyone's feed, to be honest. It's good to hear. You'll join in on Discord. Great. I think you'll probably be the second person to join it. I've had a few lads join a few of the streams, and we've had good banter like this. But only set up the Discord over Christmas, and I haven't seen many people back yet. This is my first time racing in daily races again since Christmas, so looking forward to get back into the swing of it again. Oh, forgot to set my brake balance there. There we go. My radar on all the straights. Giving us a bump, thanks there, Bagdan. It's going for a move. Oh, jeez, sending it. Damien over there did well to escape that. A bit of a desperate move for lap 1 when you're starting in third. Probably ruined his whole race there. Happy to report we're starting without any crazy glitches this time. Way too wide. What happened? We got away with murder there. There was an incident behind us, but made a dog's dinner of that. See Damien up ahead has a low ping. I don't think it would affect us. I doubt from catching him at this point anyway. Of Jordy Smith, you're racing in B nearly A. Wow, nice. I spend probably most of my time in C. Started this evening in B, mind you, but dropped down pretty darn quick. A little more comfortable. Let's get in tighter there. If you have any tips for me, lads, about where I'm going wrong here, please let me know. I'm really struggling at the hairpin here. Just going a bit too deep. Either go too deep or I go too slow. I haven't found the balance yet on it. Okay. A few people going into the pits already. Fairly lonely race this. Just consistent gap out front and behind. Not complaining, mind you. I'd be very, very happy with the second place finish this evening. bit too late in the break there. No. Steady now. I've ruined my race there a few times this evening as well, just coming on too hard onto the gas trying to do the exit. On the hairpin, you brake at the first pillar after the 150 board. I know the one you mean. I'll give it a try again there this time. I've swapped back and forth between it and the, just forgot to shift down there. I've swapped back and forth between it and the 150 board a few times. I feel like it's the main section of this race where I'm losing time. A bit too deep there. Alright, I'll try for that pillar this time. No turning input, just 100% on the brake. There. I think that's about right. Should I be a little closer to the curb though, I wonder? Damien's really pulled quite far ahead here, and Mike is catching us a bit. The gap has gone from 4 to 2.5 seconds, but went in too early there. A little too deep there. Oh no. Just didn't get the rotation I needed. It's going to cost us quite a bit now heading into this straight. Find ourselves in third soon enough, lads. that's it. I reckon that's the line anyway. So we've got about another half second between us and Mike there. Yeah, that was nice. Thanks for that, man. I went up to 6th again. Don't mean to do that. Could you tell where I broke on the hairpin there? I think it was something in between the 150 and the pillar. It's a bit too deep there. It was close, but... completely lost grip there. The tires did not like that. Squealing like pigs. It's the nicest I got around that corner in a while. Okay, my race pace has definitely dropped off a bit compared to earlier. At least I'm a bit more consistent right now. I'll take that. Dab of the brake there, I lost control of it for a second. Let's see. Midlife Motors Sports Gamer, I have noticed a lot more tire noise since the last update. Have you? I'm not sure. It's not something I paid as much attention to until recently. You mean since the Spec 3 update, I take it? I haven't noticed on the surface anyway. I know they introduced Dunlop tires, but I don't know. Did they make any other changes to how tires function in the game? Like, I thought it was just a cosmetic change they made. I wasn't sure if there was an actual change to the tire modeling, if you will. We got Mike right in our tail here. I think he might have hit a wall, gave us a bit of breathing room again. Felt okay. I think I need to actually get on the throttle a little earlier and help it along around the corner. Some race from Damien there. They go squealing again. Uh-oh. TV is about to turn off. Ooh, got away with that. Lucky that happened on a straight. The very first time I did a live stream, that happened right at the end and I couldn't find the TV remote. And it was during the last lap of a race as well. The old Mike is giving us a good run for our money here. Oh, he went deep. Oh no, he went into the pit. I wonder why. He's gonna have a lap on cold tires now. Like Motorsports think that secured second place for you. I would agree. I think so. Just need to keep a cool head on me now and not panic. Like that. See, Rory Alexander has a heart rate monitor when he's racing. I'd actually love to get one myself. I know there's an app called Pulsoid that I think I can use with my Garmin watch here. I might try set it up. I'll tell you right after the race what it is anyway. I reckon it's quite high. Okay. to ensure I don't get a pit penalty here. Okay, now I'm going to change tyres this time, I promise. Don't refuel. In all caps from Midlife Motorsports Gamer, make sure you change tyres in the pit. Yeah. Any of you who've joined since, mistake I made last time. Where are we? Okay. Oh, Mike is right behind us. This is going to be tight. Where'd Mike go? What happened to him? I think that's net second. What? Oh, it's not. I assumed Assier hadn't pitted. Okay. Fair play. I will happily take third, though. Sorry lads, probably wasn't the most exciting racing. Just kind of stuck there between first and third place for the entire race, with Damien flying ahead. At least Mike kept us honest for most of it. I wonder what happened to him. I need to see the replay of that now. He must have had some incident. As I came out of the pit there, it said he was only 3/10 of a second behind me. Midlife Motorsports Gamer, must have been some kind of battle behind you. And Wolf Jordy Smith. Sorry I wasn't talking, I was racing myself. Oh, good stuff. Are you in Daily Race B somewhere? Race third. Very happy with that now. I'll save that replay. I'll definitely want to see what happened to poor Mikey boy there. And Damien. Give him a congrats. That was a serious win. Yeah. Got some banter there about what happened to Mike. Give that Damien lad a follow. It's always good to see other Irish lads on. I don't see too many of them. Alright lads, I'm going to give it one more race. Sorry, I see there, Wolf Jordy Smith. What was the Discord name again? It should actually just be my name, Puka GT. But you should find a link down in the description of this video, if that's easier. As I was just saying, it's 11:30 PM here. So I'm going to give it one more race anyway, but I need to call it quits then, because I have to get the kids to school in the morning. Damien Curran wants to be my friend. Deadly. By all means, lads, add me as a friend as well. I love PSN. You'll find me here with the username Wickstone. There should also be a link in the description. I do really like having other people in the chats on my friends list here, so when we're doing our time trials during the week, we can keep track of who's got what score. Wolf Jordy Smith. No, Daily Race C came in first by about 8 seconds. Jeez, were you not typing at the start of my race there? Or are you on a different timetable than myself? If you won by 8 seconds and you're typing at the same time, fair play to you. No, I'm guessing there must be a bit of an offset between our races. Oof, I'm actually not going to do a practice lap. Just going to give myself a quick break. I've been racing for about 4 hours. If you're curious about my equipment and what I'm racing with here, I got a description of everything down below. I'm on mostly a Fanatec setup with the McLaren wheel, Fanatec with the Load CSL pedal kit with the Load cell pedal as well. PSN handle is Wickstone, Wickstone. Again, you should find a link in the description down below. I'll bring it up on screen here so you can. So full name, that's me there, Clark Wickstone. PSN name Wickstone, Wickstone. Live Motorsports Gamer. Got it. Great. Yeah, no, thanks for that. I love that actually during the week. There's about maybe 10 lads I kind of met through the stream like this that have all added me on PSN. And it's great to keep track of everyone's kind of quality times during the week. Add a bit of competition. Sometimes leads to a bit of banter in the chat here as well. Different time. It's 12:30 here. Okay. You're mainland Europe then, Wolf Geordie, are you? Wolfie 1995 wants to be your friend. Hi son, where are we starting? On third? Chappy using VR behind us. I have the PSVR 2 as well. I love it, but I don't like it for the online racing because of the HUD. I don't like not being able to see the specific interval times of the racers behind and in front of me. It also wouldn't work well for the purposes of streaming as well because I wouldn't be able to see comments from yourselves. Let's see what we can do. And a bit more traffic this time. I'm getting tired, so to be honest, I'd be happy with the top 8 out of this one. Wolf Geordie Smith added me on PSN. Yeah, I saw that there. Okay. Accepted it. Thanks for that. Alright, this will be my last race of the evening. Are you racing again yourself, Wolf Geordie? If you are, best of luck. Swimmy212. Sorry, I hadn't seen you in the chat yet, Swimmy212. I am Bagdan. Let's go. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for joining the chat. Okay, one more time with feeling. You got this. Thanks. Appreciate it, lads. Oop. Love that Red Bull livery. Love F1. McLaren fan. Okay, I need to be very careful here. Just backing off a bit. Light bit of contact. Did what I could to keep that clean. Oh, maybe he was pissed at me. Come on, some room, buddy. Jeez. Chip on his shoulder. Need to see the replay of that. Maybe I wronged him worse than I thought I did. He's in the wall. I'm nervous of this guy now. What will they do? Will they give him a bump? He's in a bump draft. What's he doing? What's he doing? I think he was trying to squeeze me into the wall there for a moment. To go onto the brakes. Ah, Bagdan. Swing 2 on 12 there. Sorry, I didn't realise who you meant there. I'll work with you, buddy. Don't worry. Need to be tighter on that last corner. Yeah, I hear you. I'm nervous of that corner. I tend to send it into the wall quite regularly on it. It's absolutely costing me time, alright. That is a scuffle and a half waiting to happen up ahead there. Our old friend Kay de Kerpel down in 4th. I think there's going to be carnage ahead here now in this sector. Let's see. From them a tiny bit here. Oh no! Okay, got someone on my left there, let them through. Got distracted with what was ahead of me there. A few people were on the wall there, were they? You send it into the wall there too, Wolf Jordy, do you? Yeah. Trust yourself. No, you're right. You need to actually start racing for keeps instead of playing it overly safe. Sorry, buddy. I was maybe a bit too aggressive there. It's a more interesting race this time. Had to come off there. Let's see if we can make it up in the hairpin. Some livery. Got a place for free there. Not sure who caused that. Got our other place back as well. Let's try to be better here. Yeah, had to lift. I was going into the wall. Lost my mojo with that corner. Keep faffing it. Tiny touch there. Midlife Motorsport. That Belgian is feisty. I agree with you there. Experienced some of the feistiness firsthand earlier on. Buddy who was in the chat earlier, Bagdan is up in second. Good job, man. Off Jody, you got this. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't have to go over the curb in the hairpin. Sure, yeah. I'll keep a bit of distance from it this time. Tighten up a bit there. Nah, it wasn't great now. Okay, this is the main one I keep messing up lately. Let's do a small lift, but it was better than last time. We are catching 4th place again. I really don't fancy going through sector 3 close to this guy though. That felt good. Exit was maybe a little slow though. I just delayed a little on the throttle there, but gave me a better attack around the corner. Please remember to not shift up to 6 there. Ooh, okay. Maybe let us pass. Wow, that was clean. Thanks, buddy. Accidental bump draft there. Thanks, but no thanks for that. Okay, we were faster than I'm out of that corner. Hopefully we'll pull away from the slipstream. Second and first place have built up quite a gap to us. Can't see where first is, but second is 6.5 seconds ahead now. Oh, did not mean to be in third there. We got away with that. We had our feisty Belgian go into the pits there. Make sure he doesn't get the undercut on us now. Also got Phoenix 72 relatively close to us here. Seems like they got some pace. Keep it in 5th. Wasn't great. Now Phoenix all over us now. I'm going to take a defensive line this time. Something I rarely do. Crying shame. The very corner I had claimed to have lost my mojo at. I was trying to push a little harder and the wall sent me. Still 8th place, not a complete loss yet, hopefully. It's very hard to know what the net position is though with pit stops. Down in 8th. I'm guessing he went in for the pit. He was up in 2nd last I saw him. See, midlife motorsports gamer with a big wow comment. What? Is that on my spin, I take it? Oh, Bagden. Too spicy, buddy. Midlife motorsports gamer, no on the Belgian rear end. Yeah. Luckily I didn't get hurt too badly by that incident. Again, I've mostly myself to blame for this one. After he let me through and all, it was a weird circumstance. But there's a small part of me wondering if he let me through to rear end me. Just given his demeanor earlier in the race. Keep him 5th again. Looks like we're getting a position for free here. I think we defend. Where is he going? Okay, he's defending. Defended very nicely there. Good job. At this stage of the race, I always need to be careful to not get too focused on the actual battle, because I'm so much more prone to mistakes at this time of night and at this stage of a longer race. So you need to keep a cool head and not focus on the individual position and just focus on some consistency. Oh no! It was a good bit harder on the brakes there than I was expecting. I'll give him a bump to make up for it. Sorry, buddy. Lucky strike. Brand I used to smoke back in the day. About 10 years ago. Can we make it stick? I'll have that, thank you. Life Motorsport Gamer, well done. Thanks, dude. Again, no idea what my net position is here. If anybody has any guesses, please let me know. We're pitting this lap. Guessing P9 or 10. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. I'm gonna push this lap because I don't have a huge amount to lose, to be honest. You think Bagden has been in? Yeah, most definitely he has. He was in P2 and then suddenly he was behind us, so he pit mid-race. The Bagden had a fairly big incident about 2 laps ago. I wonder how he's recovered from it. But there he is in 6th. Jeez. The Phoenix rises. Alright, we're going into the pits here. Do not get a penalty. There we go. And what do? Change those tires. Midlife Motorsports Gamer is probably very proud of me right now for remembering to change the tires this time. P10. Oof, there we go. Oh, there's our feisty Belgian running in 13th. 14th, 4-second penalty. Looking forward to the replay of this one. Bogdan, he went to the Shadow Realms. Holy moly. Where did you finish? Did you come in 6th? I think I saw you running in 6th there at the end. 5th. Nice job, man. Yeah, I saw that. It was to recover the way you did, because you were behind me and I think I was in 5th at the time, and you looked like you dropped about 4 or 5 positions there. Wolf Jordy Smith, good race though, sad from the spin. Thanks, dude. Yeah, no, it's unfortunate. I could blame it on a lot of things, tiredness or whatever, but ultimately it's a skill issue. As I said, I'm relatively new to online racing and I just don't quite have the consistency there, and I am prone to the odd one race mistake like that, particularly on these longer kind of like 11 lap races. And Bogdan and P5, yeah, again, swimming 2-on-2, nice one. Did I save that replay? Better make sure I do. It's difficult to hold traction with the controller. You're on controller, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I still play on controller quite a bit. I sometimes I have a bit of shoulder injury, so sometimes when I'm nursing that, I'll hop back on controller. I actually find it's a lot easier to recover from a spin on a controller, but I do find turning in general a lot harder. And you lose time because you can't brake with the engine. Yeah, braking is an interesting one. When I first swapped from controller to wheel and pedals, in general, my times went really far down. And it's mostly because of my load cell brake. It was just such a steep learning curve. I'm now at a point that I'm faster, but it took me probably about 2 months to actually get better than I was on the controller when I first got the wheel and pedals. But you're right though, I think the biggest disadvantage of being on a controller is controlling consistent trail braking. Just being able to bring that kind of like left analog, or sorry, what you call it, left trigger kind of to 75, 50 and 25% consistently. Wolf Jordy Smith, practice makes perfect. Been racing on GT7 now for a year and just got to A class and finding confidence. That's amazing, man. I'm a little over a year myself. I think I got it November 2024 and I was on controller until January, if I remember right. So I've been racing with wheel and pedals for a year now. 2 different setups. I started on a Thrustmaster T300 with a foldable stand, and I quite recently got this cockpit setup, and I've had the Fanatec now for about 6 months. Absolutely love it. Show you this here. Got the McLaren GT3 wheel. It's probably my favorite purchase of anything I've ever got. So I'm going to log in a second, but I just want to take a quick look at that replay while I have yous, because it looked like a bit of fun. As you can see, I'm just a little over mid C rank. I started today in B rank. Had 2 or 3 very bad races to start the evening. What is best wheel to start with? It depends on your budget. If you're looking at kind of like entry level budget, a lot of people recommend the Logitech 923 or the Thrustmaster T300. I had a Thrustmaster T300 myself. I really liked it. For the money, it was great. You can typically pick one up secondhand for about €200. I think they retail for about $350. And the nice thing about the Thrustmaster as well is you're in an ecosystem then where you can actually continue on to upgrade the wheel and pedals separately, which is quite nice. That being said, I wanted to go with the Fanatec because at the time Thrustmaster didn't have an affordable load cell brake. and I had tried a load cell brake at a friend's house, and I felt that would have made the biggest difference for me. So I swapped over to the Thrustmaster ecosystem. That, and I actually much prefer the selection of wheels that Fanatec have available. Wolf Jordy Smith started with the T300 yourself, did you? Yeah. How long were you on it? Did you mentioned you've been racing a year, and I take it you're on something else now? Assuming 2 and 2, maybe the T300 RS. Yep, that's the same one I was talking about. I'll say two things about the T300. After swapping to the Fanatec, it's noisy. It's very, very loud. It's because it's using a belt-driven system, and you can really hear it moving. Like, the Fanatec is like a ghost compared to it. And I felt that the Thrustmaster, particularly when you had it at higher feedback settings, like if you had everything dialed to 10 in the game, I felt that it would clip. You'd be in the middle of feeling resistance from the wheel, and it would suddenly just give out on you. And Wolf Jordy Smith, you're still using it? Oh, good man. Yeah, no, I did really like it. Used it to death. Had it about 6 months, I think. And one of the nice things as well is you can't actually go too wrong with whatever gear you get, because the resale market, at least here in Ireland, for sim racing stuff is great. I got almost all of the money back on the T300. I think I bought it for 300 and sold it on for 250. So €50 to try out a more entry level wheel for 6 months was really great. Sorry, not even that it's an entry level, but like at least in terms of budget for me, it was a suitable starting point at the time. Our Belgian friend started in second. Didn't realise that. Let's display the race info. Curious to see these intro bits. I'm just going to take a look through this replay, lads, and then I'm going to call it a night. Bogdan, thanks so much for joining the chat off that race again, dude. If you want to stay in touch, I have a link to a Discord down below. It's new. There's only about 2 or 3 of us on it, but I'll be posting on there about whenever I have an upcoming stream or whenever I make a new video. So look at this. We got ahead of him clean enough here. He didn't take a defensive line. Yeah, we didn't even make contact with him there. We gave him a fair bit of room. And he clobbers into us. Maybe I should have given him a bit more room there, but like, he really went for us there. Let's see it from his perspective. I always feel that helps. Just assume he's in this view. Yeah, it probably looked a bit like we bumped into him. He was maybe a bit aggro. Yeah. Sometimes you have to walk a mile in another person's shoes. I think if you have your radar on. Anyway, I think there was a fair few incidents between these two lads. Let's see what happened. Remember watching this? Remember, this was fairly dark now. I went to go around him, and I think he just pulled right in front of me. No, actually, sorry, different race I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's funny, in the moment sometimes things feel a little dirtier than they are. There's our old friend Bogdan racing into 4th. Gonna take a look at your recovery drive in a minute, dude. Another point where we caught up on old Purple Boy. Okay, we've got one lap back here. So look at this, he pulls out of the way for us, as far as I can tell there. Because he saw we had a lot more... We were carrying a lot more speed than him. And this is the bit I'm curious about. Where did he hit those brakes? Must have just made a mistake. Wolf Jordy Smith joined the Discord. Hopefully I can race you sometime. Yeah, I'd love that, man. So he broke a little late. I think it was just a mistake he made there. Yeah, like I'm not nearly up at your level if you're up racing around A, but yeah, I'd love a private lobby sometime if you'd ever be up for it. Always feel racing against people better than you is bound to have like a bit of a positive effect. So yeah, I'd love to get in with someone like yourself who's used to the A standard. To be fair to him, he held on the brakes there. He's actually a clean racer. He had every opportunity to just take the position off us there and he didn't. Okay, De Kerpel, I apologise, sir. Just a couple of honest mistakes made by the looks of it. Jordy Smith, yeah, it was a mistake. I think he wasn't counting the slipstream. Yeah, he did brake a little later, like maybe a car's length, but maybe that was just because he was carrying a little more speed than he was expecting. But yeah, no, it did genuinely look like a innocent mistake, and he did completely hold off on the brakes as well. I bet you, no, I noticed he finished the race with a 4-second penalty. Sorry. Just being nosy now. Seems he had a worse evening than I did. He started in second. Where's that penalty happen? Oh no, he didn't get a penalty for that, did he? Oh, that's rough. He had a bad night. He had clipped the wall himself. You could see he was trying to go to the right of him because he saw him. That's so unfortunate. Alright, Bogdan, let's see the shadow realm. Okay, down to 12th. This is your out lap. Okay, so that was when you pit. Okay, here you are. Oh dear. So where did you fall down to then? 12th. That's some serious recovery drive, man. You did that in what, 3 laps? So one lad in the pit. I suppose you were pit earlier. There might have been a few last lap pitters, was there? Even still though. Take it you caught this guy. Yeah, see this. Oh dear. So that's actually what I was saying to you. The way you're catching this here, that's one advantage I find on a controller. Pretty much the only one, mind you. But just the idea that you can flick the analog stick from left, like full lock left and right quickly like that, allows you to make a recovery. Whereas on a wheel I'd be done for. But the rest of it though, like particularly the sector 3 of this on a controller, I would not fancy that. I'm gonna get tight on the walls. Okay. Alright lads, it is after midnight here. Thanks so much for joining the stream. You've no idea how much I appreciate it. As a new channel, just still getting started and finding my feet here. Makes it a lot less lonely too, and a lot more fun to have people to discuss the race with. So yeah, just want to say heartfelt thank you to all of you for watching, for engaging in the chat, leaving your comments, joining the Discord. Means the world to me. So thanks a lot lads. I hope to see you again. If you want to tune in for another stream, I should be on around the same time on Friday anyway. I will leave a update and link in the Discord to let you know. But it's been a pleasure. You've been watching Puka GT. I'm Clark, and have a good night.